Apparently my orange juice is close enough to my background that it appears invisible. I move the orange juice around and you can see through me to the background. It's close enough to the green, apparently. One day with no water. Right. Come on. Get to the end of the day. One, two. Three. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lost a few. Lost all orders. Okay. Not amazing, but not terrible. Gives us a few beavers to make up the difference. What was I thinking about the other day? Get the water levels back to some sort of normality at least. Right, we're getting some stuff built now. Okay, so that wasn't amazing. How many lose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 to thirst. Not great. Don't need those on anymore. Got plenty of power being supplied. Food will be alright. Food's okay. It's the water that was causing a problem. Right. Um, 14, wasn't it? That's not too bad. Right, let's get all these waters. Can we get some more gears in play? Yeah. my gears go? Okay, fine. I want that one to be the highest priority, please. Because that's a lot of water holding. Producing a decent amount of power. Okay, so we've got one hauler in there now. Hopefully he'll haul some stuff. I'm pressing the wrong one. Yeah, get those gears sorted first, and then you can worry about everything else down here. Science has stopped, basically. So... Mm, right. Oh, we're up to 293 already. Fantastic. Get me more. Get me more. Where's the water pumps? Deep water pump. Okay. We'll do it there. $17 out of 20. Nearly there with the gears. Oh. Come on, one more gear. There it is. It's there. Grab that gear. It's done. It is done. Still got a whole bunch of extra logs and bits and pieces to place. Cycling through those trees quite nicely now. One less thing to worry about. There you go. We'll want to get a lot more water stored. A lot more. Well, they've already dropped all of the planks in place. We need next beaver from somewhere. That'd be quite cool. Hmm. Nobody fancy growing up? Nope. Because we've got all of these balls as well. That didn't help us. Nuts. Can we just fill that up? Just trying to get a bunch of gears in place. Go water storage. Yay! So much nicer having the larger tanks. Gives you so much. I mean, one of those is equal to 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Having this would replace all of those, all of that water. So much nicer. Okay, so we're forcing the water to fill up a little. On baby beaver. That's out of water now. That's fine, you don't need any water in there until the drought finishes. So that's okay. Very orange. Very blue. Kind of halfway between. Go for halfway between. Right. 2 on there. Again, now. 10, 11, 9, 10, 11. Oh, jeez. That's the shortest one yet. Problem is we don't have a lot of haulers. That's where our issue lies. I'm gonna pause you when you're done with that gear. Gives us a second hauler, or in this case, a third builder. I mean, ideally, I want all of those built, but then I have nobody hauling. There's a gear in there. Well, technically, when you're done as a gear in storage. When you're done with this one, I can move you to being a builder as well. And then for the last 2 days we can concentrate on trying to get as much of that built as possible. Which will allow us to switch water to here. One more gear. So we'll run up and we'll pause you. Cool. We get some beavers being born, that's not a problem. Come on, carry that lumber. You can carry 2 at a time. Oh. There we go, got the big tanks. We've got the big tanks going. That's just tripled our water storage. No. We had about 300 before, so now we've got about 900. Yeah, so tripled our water storage. It's going to keep us alive for a lot longer. Let's replenish that. That's the reserves. There we go, on. That one's almost done. 14 logs to move across. We'll take it. There we go. We can get some more water now as well. Two. Two. I'm gonna wait until, well, one of those might get built. It's a bit of a push actually. It's a lot of logs. It's 30 logs. They're only 12 each. Should get done by the end of the drought. That doesn't really help with the water flow though. Be a hauler for a bit. Six, 8. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff. Can't see what they do with planks. Can't see how much they weigh unless you find somebody who's actually carrying them. Okie dokie. How bad is it going to be? 19. Oh, that's our longest yet. 19 days drought. Okay, I think we're in a good place to survive this. There's a decent amount of water stored down here, and we'll be able to access it. It might be just easier if we actually prioritize that instead. Carry 4 planks at a time. That's 3 haulers as well. That's 2. We're only hauling water out of the water butts at the moment. That's not going to be enough anyway. That can be for later. Okay, 19 days drought. Definitely the longest we've got, but not by any means the worst that we could face. It could be twice as long as this. Okay, so we're getting some of this built now. Yep, sounds about right. Well, with 22 beavers consuming 2.2 water each per day, plus water, the water storages, sounds about. Do times 2 is 440. About 44 water per day. 48 water per day. 48, 44. It's about 48, 50 water per day. Yeah. Seems to add up. We've got 900 stored already. We've got whatever we're going to pump out of here. And then also when this is completed, we've got whatever we can pump out of here as well. So water-wise, we should be fine. Welcome on instinct. 2 haulers. It's fine. My water's full. Let's reactivate those. I mean, the drought can go up to 50. How you got water? Don't even pretend that you don't. That would be okay. No real issues here. We lost 10 to the last drought because I got rid of a couple of water containers and we didn't really have the storage for it. Could have done with more water. Just need some planks. That one needs both. Hey, babe. How you doing? Used to lean back. My shoulder's not taking it very well. Random difficulty, yep. So we put it on the custom difficulty. So not easy, medium, or hard. It's on custom. And the custom is that the temperate length can be anywhere between 5 and 20 days. And the drought can be anywhere between 10 and 50 days. Lazy, hello, hello. Hello, Moo. How are you, Moo? Holy shit balls. Holy shit balls. 50. 50. Hi, Moo. How you doing? It feels like 10 on what? Squeeze me, baking butter? Oh, I'm out of people there. Down to 3 there, it's fine. Stream ended before the raid. Ah, dear. Still not got a hang of raiding yet. Oh no, I got a raid with 2 viewers. So, raid worked. Just not... Yeah, that's alright. Twitch could be a bit janky anyway. At the best of times. Hey, Moo. Hey, other Moo. I didn't complete the thing before I clicked the thing. Yeah, you wouldn't be the first person who's done that. And I doubt you'll be the last either. I wouldn't lose too much sleep over it. Vid's still trying to get his head around the fact that he's got the drought length can be up to 50 days long. That's fair enough. Well, at the moment it says 3, but it takes a while to update, so I won't worry about it. It's a bit janky in the Pacific, it's a bit wet. Yes, that's probably fair to say. Good job. Yeah, that's fair enough. We're getting our deep water set up, ready to go. Ready for the 50-day drought. You just buffered, as you say. Fair enough. Okay. So yeah, it's random. So you're not sure how long your temperate cycle is going to be, and you're not sure how long your drought's going to be. I mean, you kind of couldn't predict your drought period before, but even on hard mode, you'd be like 15 to 30 days. So it's like, okay, fine. This is much broader, 10 to 50. Idea making it just that much more difficult to predict exactly what resources you need to survive. This is tense. Factories to paper, it's usually 2 to 1, approximately. How would it be 2 to 80 for wet and dry? Well, you can do that. Custom, you can set it up as much as you like. I'm not sure about, I think 3 may be the minimum. Though. 7 boom to 5 paper. It is 7 boom to 5 paper, but early days you probably want to, if you've just got one boom factory, you need at least 2 paper to cover it. And then you can, I think it then works out 3 to 2, and then 4 to 3, and then 6 to 4, and then 7 to 5. I think that's the sort of step ups if you need them. Yes, windmills do also eat paper. I mean, not literally, but figuratively. Start putting some windmills down and you go through paper like, and beehives. Don't forget beehives. We've got Folktales have a much heavier reliance on paper than Iron Teeth. So nutrition-wise, they're worse than berries. Oh, we've got 2 haulers back. 3 kits. That should be okay. We should be alright. We should be... We're still sitting on about 1,000 water, and we're already a few days through the drought. Okay, so you can... There we go. Are you re-employed in there? Well, they don't give you any nutrition. They just give knowledge. That's hence why they're worse. They're worse. But the beavers still eat them. Nutritionally, they're terrible. They don't even satisfy hunger. Yet the beavers still eat them. Cool. Let you finish that off. Is there no juicy left? No, apparently not. Apparently not. So at the end, if you remember, if you were around at the end of last stream, we had no water left and a day to survive on the drought. We actually lost 10 beavers in the drought, which wasn't amazing. But now we've got 2 large water tanks in place. We should be in a better situation. As a few more grow up, we'll activate a few more of the scientists. I'll still put books in the food storage area. Well, it actually makes sense because they need to eat books on their downtime. So the books technically need to be like next to their social activities to get the full benefit of it. Otherwise, they don't get enough. They have to go too far to get the books, so they don't bother. I got breasting room now. Breasting room sounds amazing. Brilliant. Okay, which one you are talking about? And next to grilled chestnuts because you don't make them either. Well, I feel sorry for your beavers. I feel sorry for your beavers. And also, it's a 10% strength buff for grilled chestnuts. So, you know, they can carry more. Any chance that somebody could grow up? I kind of need some. I'm going to need some more planks shortly. I'm not sure. Breasting rooms need. I assume that closest thing to a breasting room would be a room where ladies would try. Well, people with boobs. Let's not make assumptions here. People with boobs try on bras. That'd be a breasting room. I think that'll be that'll be the closest thing that current humans have to a breasting room. So probably not a window and probably no closet. There we go. Use it down to 1 hauler, but that's plenty. Still 15, 15, and 15. Nice. And when we get a few more grown beavers, we'll be able to get a lot more of these businesses up and running. What are you up to, Yashi? Oh, you're carrying some water. Lovely. What have you started? A very good question. Make some more planks. Many thanks. The deep water pumps at the height of 1 look deformed. Yeah, they do. They look very... If they didn't have any water with them, they'd already be deleted, but they have... There's 45 water in there, so they're staying there until they're empty. few more planks in place so we can finish off the floodgates down the end of the map here. And then we'll be good to go with removing this chunk. We also need to build this at some point as well. There we go, 2 haulers now. So that's probably not going to happen. There's mods. You can download a mod for Timberborn and put a mod in that increases your district range. But as the game developers themselves said, they can't guarantee performance. Because the reason they have districts in the first place is to reduce the number of available routes for beavers to actually move stuff from A to B. So they're not trying to move it from one side of the map to the other, because it was causing massive performance decreases. Hence the idea of districts was born. Before that, you just had a builder's flag, and it was like a free flag, like lumberjacks were. We went down to 1 again because somebody died of old age. Getting some more planks up and about there. We've got enough planks to cover the build, although I want some planks to cover this as well. And at some point, because they're exactly the right height for they're 5 high, at some point we can take out a layer underneath here and make that 6 deep. Well, they didn't even have droughts. I just know I wasn't playing the game back in the alpha days, so I just know from stuff that has been written down and sort of mentioned in the past about how mechanics didn't work. So interesting. I can't remember the fact that I didn't have droughts, if that's a real thing. So that would be interesting. Kind of defeats the point of the game. "10 days. Coming up to halfway through. Still over 900 water available. Probably don't need these 2 on top. We're going to make them all 6 high and just demolish that side, and that'll be enough. Also, that would involve putting another one here and another one, like putting a 2 high wall around the outside of most of the channel. The 3rd faction promised that you can unlock. Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see at least another one, probably 2 factions before the year's out, I reckon. It's my guess. And similarly, you'll have to play Iron Teeth to unlock the next one, and then the next one to unlock one after that, and so on and so on. Ice beavers. Ice, ice, beaver. Din, 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 din. Cool. I'm maintaining about 30 planks. So even with the planks going over to the floodgates, our planks aren't dropping all that much. You've still got 15 water in you. My God. Use up some of the water. Please. Could pause these for a bit. Get them to use up the water that was in the tanks first. Just build a wall straight down through. It's like there, and then a right angle. And then mine out the entire bottom half. Maybe there. We shall see. Why you fall asleep in grass? It's obviously quite a fair distance. It works at the district centre, so it's obviously quite a fair distance travel for him. Plus, any building work that had to be done before the end of his shift. The downside of 19 hours, you're going to get that occasionally. He didn't make it. I can only assume that he was trying to get some logs or something, I don't know. He works in the district centre, so he's one of the builders. Just got himself some carrots for lunch. Bit of a late lunch. There we go. Now they've run out of water. Much better. We could, yeah, I mean... I like the idea of a snow map. I think it'll look really cool, but what advantages, disadvantages does it give you? Rather than the drought, do we get water freezing instead? That's not really a challenge as much, though, is it, really? Because you've still got water available on the map. It's not going to dry your water sources up. It's going to make it harder to get water. When it freezes, you can cross it and cut it into blocks. That'd be an idea. Make igloos out of it. Well, beavers have got fur coats. Pretty sure they'll be alright in the cold. I mean, they literally were hunted almost to extinct, well, to near extinction for their furs. Beavers in space. They just go inside into their lodges. They'll be fine in there. That's true. They also have the fireplaces. Right, 7.4 days. We've got a gear slowly being made. 59% efficiency because we've got 2 wheels. I think the best way to necessarily do it would be a seasonal thing. So you'd still have droughts because it's not necessarily, your water is not necessarily tied into the season. Yes, obviously summer, maybe the summer the droughts are longer. Winter the droughts are maybe a little shorter. But you have the downside of cold, and then in autumn and spring you have sort of relatively normal ones. But then in the winter you have the added disadvantage of, whereas you could still get to the ice, still get to the water because it's frozen. You'd have to cut it up and defrost it. That's the other thing as well, you'd need food to last you through, whereas on the normal drought mode you could irrigate your crops and make it through the drought quite easily doing it that way. In winter you have to run off food supplies. Like was it Banished as well, because you don't grow anything in the winter in Banished, for example. That food. What's the stuff you get from... Fluid is the stuff that you get from those places that do liquid meal replacements. That's fluid. Fluid food. There we go. I'll give you all that back. Alright, let's get rid of the dam. No longer need it. This will hold the water back plenty far enough for us. Yeah, you wouldn't get crops in the winter, so you'd have to store up crops. So storage would become a more of a necessity. Whereas at the moment you can essentially irrigate your crops and just not worry about the seasons, the droughts and stuff like that, as long as you've got the water available for you. A bear-based building game where it's like Timberbond, but it is with bears. Okay. Isn't hibernation though sort of kind of a little bit of an exaggerated myth? Like they don't actually sleep for like 3 months. They just have really long. They have just like really inactive periods where they sort of they get up like a little bit during the day and just have a poo or something and then go back to sleep again. We should write to the developers. Say, we want bears in the next game. Can we have bears, please? Bears DLC expansion pack. you can have foxes, the foxes DLC as well. They do a downloadable content for foxes, beavers. And put signs back on now. They'll definitely give you bears, and then you'll need something to keep the bears off your beavers, yeah. I wouldn't put it past them. Most bears probably eat fish, salmon. What I've seen. But they probably wouldn't turn their nose up at a beaver if it wandered across their nose. They're pescatarian. Eat fish. Yeah. I could spell that word. Neither could I. The honey. It's Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother. Bear will eat anything that can't get away. And a few things that will try to get away. I'm sure. We could probably move the dude back now. Pause. Disconnect path. District center. Random town. Okay. There you go. I didn't do the bad thing. No idea what you're talking about. See, DC's right there. It's exactly where I left it. At the start, that's exactly where it was at the start of the game. Hasn't moved. Anything else you saw was just a figment of your imagination. .5 days of the drought left to go. Can you finish this? Is that possible? There we go. Just needs a boat to come along and finish it now. Right, go pump some water into there. Rehydrate all of those. Me too. Like I said, I quite like the idea, either an exhibition party or actually have the builders' huts extend just the building range. Not the district range, just the building range. So it's literally just, you can build out further with the builders' huts, but that's it. So you're not adding a lot of routes, you're just adding the ability to go a little bit further outside of your boundaries. Like putting it in a different color, put it in like Factorio has the logistic zone and the construction zone. You could have the same thing here. The logistic zone would be here, based on the district center, like in blue, and then your construction zone could be in green or orange or something around a little bit further out, depending on where your builders' huts are. Burp. No worries, man. No worries. Alright, now the water's starting to run low. I'm going to go in here to 3. Go up to 2. Got one hauler there and then another bunch of haulers in there. Put 10 down, the 4 guys can work around it. Yeah. Right. What else do we want? I know what we want. It'll be fun to build it though. Yeah. Or bring back the builders' flags from the original and basically repurpose them. There we go. We're gonna have some plants and bushes. I think it's definitely feasible. Because obviously, if the issue is that you don't want to create more routes by extending the zone, have it so only one building is affected by that, and haulers can haul stuff to the building, to the builder's hut, and then the builders can take it from there. Or even not have it like that. Just have the builders take from the storage. That could be the downside of the building. Yes, you can extend the range, but it's longer. It takes longer to do than if you just put another district down. I mean, that would work as well. Anybody fancy doing some actual work? You're not going to take that down, are you? They can reach it. Whether they want to or not, I don't know. Yeah, 30. Also, 10 has limited resources inside it to craft ingredients. You could end up wasting a lot of resources, though, couldn't you? If you needed a lot of planks and not a lot of logs. But your hut came with 20 logs and 20 planks. You end up wasting a lot of resources. Yeah, put it on the suggestions board, see what happens. It's a good that you're thinking, though. Let's get rid of that tank. Rid of that one. I'll make that one the desired one. because it's right outside the houses. So that one can be the one that goes down first. And the distribution centre supply them like drop-offs with 20 storage instead of 300. And make a convert to storage option. Yeah. It's going to be a while before we get planks in there. Yeah. There's lots of good ways that you can balance it. Oh yeah, you won't reach. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh well. Well, I'll worry about that then. Converting buildings is don't stop at warehouse. Well, obviously they haven't ruled out getting resources back from deconstructing buildings. So it's something they haven't ruled out. Yeah, but what if it's this different floor plan size? Like, you can't upgrade a small warehouse to a large warehouse because there's not enough room. You know, you get more recipes. Okay. Get a few in there. Mobby. Blah blah. Okay. We've still got a little bit of water left. Which is fine. That's coming out. That tower's coming out. That's not a problem. And then we'll take the cliff basically back to level with these guys, including like flat level as well as like all of those. I'll make it nice and big for holding all the water. Factory shell. Upgrade lumber mill to level 2. That's a little bit faster. I think that would be quite good. Like a little tech tree inside each building. Even if it's just level 1, level 2, level 3. Or rather than anything more particular than that. Like you have a shell, and then you build a building inside the shell. Depending on everything, a shell. Excuse me. Oh, the shell is a standard size, and then the recipe that goes inside the shell is the main one. And played Banished in ages. Apparently, there's a reasonably decent modding community that still keeps Banished relatively up to date. Not that I've ever seen that, but I haven't played Banished in years. But the tons are modded. Well, that's good. At least it's still flourishing in that sense. Well, we don't even need that dam any longer. Drought has ended. Well, actually, we probably do need the dam, but I'm going to put the dam further downriver, more accurately. Water has returned. Right, cycle 5. Yeah, that's always good. There's always good mods. Same as the Factorio ones, like Crastorio 2, Bobs and Angels, Pteranodons, which is just stupidly big. Zoom, 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 zoom. There you go, one left. But we're producing plenty of power for all of the gear workshops. Those now are keeping the water back. All of this water back. Yeah, random flooding. Gonna happen. Lovely. Just flooded out these guys. I'm going to give them a slightly shorter day. Just slightly. Got nobody in there now. Let's just pause that. Thank you. Very kind of you to evaporate. Get somebody back into there. There we go. So the atrocity if it's reported. There it is. Right, I'm going to grab a quick drink. Actually, a bit of chocolate, a bit of sugar. I'll leave you with these guys. They should be fine. Oh, if you don't see it, it didn't happen. Nice. Somebody died of old age. There you go, put replacement in there. Okay, 5 days then. Nice, thanks game. Well, that's going to keep us busy for a while. Two haulers, 5 water pumps. 3 flooded buildings, none flooded buildings. We could definitely plant some more trees up here if we wanted to. Well, actually. Let's plant some more. Not in there. I realise that you probably won't do that. But, seriously. There you go. Have a few more trees to plant. Okay, so planks. Planks and gears. Well, we've got both being manufactured, so they'll get there. We'll also need to look at grabbing metals out from somewhere as well. We can probably go a bit further than that. Put a lumberjack up here. You'll get most of that. 26 out of 80. 12 gears, 8 gears to go. So that's going to be our new carrot warehouse. That will replace that one. And then we can get rid of that one. And then potatoes and grilled potatoes. Sorry, grilled potatoes and potatoes. They'll have their own warehouses in the front here. Well, we didn't really get a lot of wet period this time around. Let's raise the heights a little. Get the water to hold up a little bit. Maybe we've done that a little bit too early. Maybe not. Maybe. I did most of the town up. That didn't really work. Should have just left it well alone and not fiddle with it. 23 days. There we go. Kind of got the water levels a bit better now. Right. You're going to need to pause, you're going to need to pause, you're going to need to pause. But you can come live and you can come live. Only 3 more gears though, so. Otherwise I was going to sit there and just eat the entire bar. And that's a bad thing. Okay, right, what else can we do with the time? Oh, we flooded this bit. And guide the water back to here. That's pretty cool. Hydrated most of the side of the map. Fantastic. $18 out of 20 gears. 41 out of 80 planks. I want this one's going to be grilled potatoes. And this one's just going to be potatoes. Cool. 12 spaces left. We need to keep an eye on that. When it gets down to about single figures again, we'll put another building in. Just so we've got a little bit of buffer. Two more gears. Running ridiculously short on planks as well, it doesn't help. That's the last gear though. After that one's done, we're done with gears for the time being. I need probably explosives next after that to actually have any did you finish the gear? Oh, 71%. Okay. Wet season has dropped fast. It should fluctuate. It shouldn't stay down that low all the time. I think we've just had an interesting cycle of... Well, I was surprised it was as early as it was, but that's the whole point, isn't it? I believe it was first 6, yeah. After the first 6, it should basically go back to normal. Whatever normal is, yeah. Well, it'll go into the range that we have specified rather than a restricted version of it. Am I ready? Ready as I'll ever be. I mean, we've already got a 3 deep water area here now, with 5 pumps in place. We just need to wrangle together a little bit more of explosives and other bits and pieces to generate some more power. Alright, you're done with your gears. Go and work there instead. Gonna be fun. Do hamster power in the dry series. We've got a couple of hamster powers currently set up. But they don't provide nearly enough power for this. But then we'll have the ability to do engines. So we can definitely make a bit of headroom there. Headway. Probably going to want to start gathering a little bit of scavenging at some point. What we'll probably do as well is we'll have another log storage just here. This one can go counterclockwise, anti-clockwise, whichever way you want to say it. Like that. And then we can have a lot of paper and explosives and bits and pieces done this way. I mean, that's the main thing to play with now. I'm making a fair amount of planks now. Pretty much constant. Bring another one online. Explosive factories and dynamite need 1,000 science. 1,000 science. Probably have a few places to store the lumber in as well. Here. There we go. Right in the middle of the river. So it's on the top left-hand side of the screen. Range on wet is 5 to 20. Drought is 10 to 50. So I got the inspiration from the settings that. So basically, the settings for normal and hard kind of merged together and then expanded upon. We'll have loads of water. Loads of water. Well, not loads, but plenty. Yay! Right, empty storage prioritised by hauler. Come along, you lot. Transfer the carrots into this one. I'll give them something to do anyway. Move all the logs from A to B. Sorry, carrots from A to B. And then I'll put another 2 scientists in here to help improve the science rate. Nice. I don't even need the irrigation on those things. Irrigation is being provided by here, so it's more a case of just the farmers can go absolutely nuts as well, because they've now got 1,000 storage rather than the rather limited amount they had beforehand. The numbers follow. The next one will be 527. We've been working it out. Can't be less than 5, no. 5 is the shortest. Keep an eye on that. 60 to 41 to 80. There's already half the number of planks in there already. That's already got all the logs it needs. These are getting built now because they've got all the logs essentially in place. Top one can be desired 0. That top one's desired 0 as well. So they'll keep the bottom, this one, and this one as evenly stocked as possible, and then the excess will sit on the top. There we go, empty. Empty, 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 empty. Alright, put some shrines now. Create some extra happiness and improving the amount of working we're going to do. Getting along. Still a few planks away yet. No, that one. Thank you. If they get bored and the haulers aren't on top of it, they will actually leave their posts to deliver. You've zeroed all my warehouses, everything. It does reduce your jobs for the haulers. But sometimes you want your haulers to do the jobs. Why have haulers if they've got no work to do? Oh. Oh. What it stops them doing is it stops them trying to balance out 4 different places. Unconnected building. Ah. Well, that one needs planks. Surprise, surprise. Planks being a little bit of a problem, apparently. 2 more planks for that one to go, though. And then I can get rid of grilled potatoes. Ow. Oh, we're in 6. 6, that's not bad. Population's going back to roughly where it should be. One more. Don't accept any more. When is blank school? When gears are not. Yeah, probably. There we go. Got a few transferring stuff. Look. Tick, 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 tick. Nearly emptied that already. Amazing. Last 3 go potatoes then, guys. No? Why you no do this? There we go. We finished now. Couple of guys training out planks is fine. Could increase it. But right at the moment. Also, the way we're storing planks is storing them down here, so. Right, so we're going to fit in. The reason we've got a gap here is that we've got a extra farmhouse to go in either side. Plenty of logs, though. I'll get some more trees cut down. We'll get some more trees cut down. Go, water, 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 water. Alright, we're much more comfortable than we were before. Things have gone much more at our pace. It's just something to think about right over here with warehouses and stuff. He's kind of in the wrong place, so I want to slide him along one. But it is what it is. Or rotate him so he's facing the other way. Lengths and gears, lengths and gears. 40 out of 80, halfway there with the planks. 5 science being done. Get some more berries in here. Oh, we have picked all of the berries that are available to us, and still seem to have a reasonable lack of them. I mean, a temporary lumber forester wouldn't be terrible. Just put some berries down. We don't need a permanent one. Let's do it. Get a temporary forester in place. Make it super duper high priority. Higher priority than anything else. Except for those stairs, which I've just made high priority as well. Walk back and forward. There you go, that building's connected now. Boom, boom, boom. No, not crops. Push. There we go. Go plant them berries. $60 out of 80. We're going to get to these ones eventually. Paper could be along here. You're not going to build those? I got their log. I just don't have any planks. Yeah, they'll get to it. Let's not worry about it too much. There we go. The water's finally gone from that level. But we're perfectly hydrated. That's plenty to do. Plenty of water to go around. We're halfway through the... what was it? 25? Yeah, it's 25, so almost halfway through. Now aren't we? $554, 557. The number of grilled potatoes is going up pretty quickly. It's not a lot of potatoes being. There we go. Feel free to move stuff around. A to B. Oh wow, they emptied that already. Okay, I'm gonna make you unemployed. Should we do it here? Let's do it here. There we go. Let's make the scientists at least priority now. We can probably afford to jiggle it around a little bit. Okay, none. Blanks. None. Gears. Let's just have lots. Lots and lots. Go there. None. Berries. Plenty to go around. Right, I'm done. Congratulations. Go find another job. Yeah, because I changed the settings. There you go, I'll go and whack in there instead. Maybe 3 workers would be enough. Well, no, I'll do 4. It just haven't sorted the missiles out which way they were going to go. Cool. Getting that done. I'll get that done. I'll get that done. Get this done. A lot of logs, but yeah, we'll be fine. Do a power shaft turn here. A little step there. Step down can go. It's kind of in the wrong place, but We'll live with it. Power. Power. There we go. That'll keep things busy for a little while. There you go. That'll keep things better for a little while. I'll get those. Awesome. Prioritize. It's logs. Let's prioritize those logs. $1,335 water, 10 days of drought to go. Grilled potatoes are up to 715. Carrots is 433, berries is still 207. That's not surprising because we've only got a storage for 190, 200 of them. It's got to be the haulers that are the lower ones. At the moment, at least. When we get maximum science, it makes no difference. But at the moment, it needs to be that way around. Cool. Yeah, pretty much sorted now. So you can fit another 3x2 building in the back here, and then another one there, and another one there. So you could have like another hauler site of builders and builders in the back of there, just all tucked away in the back. While still having room for another warehouse here. And maybe another warehouse or two along here. So, yeah, no. You don't actually have to work in it, just build it. Thanks. That's missing its gear. So is that. That's fine, they can be done from underneath the platform. So we're not worrying too much about that right now. Go on, more carrots. More carrots. Can you actually get the ones at the back? Is that allowed? That'd be great if it's allowed. We're going to need some power. 44 out of 60. Well, hopefully they'll get a bunch of planks out of. Nice. A couple of gears is all we need, just to do the step up. Well, 8 days to go. I love this faction. They do make water handling a lot easier. The deep pumps are a significant boon. It's just that your population is has to be managed a lot with a lot more foresight and a lot more care, because you don't have the added nice dynamite. Big bada booms. Yeah, it's pretty much where I'm going to want all the dynamite to start off with. Ow, 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 ow. My shoulders hurt. Also, we can get rid of you. Get rid of you. Dynamite can go in here. Like that. And that. Start putting dynamite down now, even before we've even built any. Sounds like a perfect idea. I can't see that going wrong in the slightest. I mean, it's not going to go wrong. 84. Oh, we got 12 scrap. That snuck in there. Oh, I didn't see that. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Seven, 89, 90. I want 1 year, please. 1. And then you can pause. 97, 38. 99, 500 gear. Go. Pause. Then go to 100% efficiency now. Make more planks. Make more planks, make more planks, make more planks, make more planks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, I'm going to put a paper mill on the end here as well, like that. And then I'm going to go and create a ladder up and a ladder down. And it's going to have power going underneath it, like that. That's very low as well, because I don't want anything going in there. They've got most of their logs in there already. Nice. That. That's 2, yeah, cool. I think I want a smelter at some point. Otherwise I won't be able to build any explosive factories because I won't have any explosives. I won't have any metal. So I'm going to need some smelting. Smelting. Oh, we'll need a bigger storage for our metal. For sure. Like big storage. Because we're Iron Teeth, and we're going to have heavy reliance on metal. So there, I said it. Get in there with the planks. Any chance you can... Carrots are growing just as fast as they can harvest the backlot now. They're still not full though. But we save a lot from unnecessary fun. Yes. We do not need fun. Well, actually your beavers do need fun. They don't need fun. The actual thing they don't... The two areas that they don't need are these two. They don't need the campfires, and they don't need the rooftop terraces. Your baby beavers, on the other hand, do. Your kits do, because that makes them grow up faster. But your adult beavers, no, they don't need those. How are we doing here? 3. Okay, cool. As soon as the water comes back, those two get paused. We're down to 9 again. Oh, that's all logs, that's all logs. That's got all its logs. They got logs, they got logs, they got logs. That's got logs, that's got its logs, that's got its logs. Everything's got its logs. Great. Great, 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 great. Cool. Oh! Planning a little bit in advance. You up to 400 yet? No, we're not. We'll have a lot of bits and pieces in place, to be honest. Thousand grilled potatoes. 1,000 grilled potatoes. 1,000 grilled potatoes. So that's probably where our permanent smelting side of things is going to be. Because there's a underground ruins right there. There's another one there, but we'll it's really called Timber Boom. Well, this faction's more Timber Pod. Timber Pod. Berries, lots of berries. Millions of berries, berries for me. Millions of berries, berries for free. That'll take ages to come down there. Ages. Alright, come on, 4.1 days. I'm getting bored now. Let's go to speed 3. Tin Boomer bound. You might be a boomer, I'm not a boomer. Technically I'm a millennial, which is a little disconcerting, but nothing to do with range. Oh, you cut all your trees. Fantastic. Bugger off then. I'll find another job. Calling by all accounts. I need some temporary power. Okay. What? Raised Mel in Iceless. Mel in Iceless. Okay. I think you were trying to say millennials. I hope you were trying to say millennials. Uh, 15 gears, 40 planks. It's a lot of planks and gears. There's no point in producing any paper yet because we can't. We're going to be able to produce any explosives. So, hey, place to put my non-existent gears. Fantastic. Alright, get on with those planks now. You sported my typing. Well, if it was just a minor mistype and I could still work out what the word was, then yes, but Free Brian! Yeah, Brian! Free Waterwick! Apparently they can't reach that one. Well, it's a little disappointing. I would hope that you'd be able to just, like, stand there and go, yeah, and drop that one off. No problems. Leave it to me, boss will got a sword. But apparently not. Oh. If I had feelings, they'd be hurt. Oh, I'm sure you got feelings. I mean, think isn't apathy and indifference technically feelings? Ooh, tight science. No, I didn't want you there. What am I doing? You'll be here. Like that. Smelter is the one I want over here. Alright. We'll wait until the day's over and then we'll slow it back down again. Cycle 6 is coming up. Ta-da! Ah, it has some water back. Not that we actually missed it, but there's still water in the bottom of here. Although, there's still a reasonable amount. Not a crazy low amount. Oh, we got 300. That was 300 of them there. Schmeltings. There. There. Slightly less lower priority. Oh, that one's going to be low. Okay, but catch you later. Are you going to stream, or are you off to just do other things? Because if you're streaming, obviously I'll raid you later. Metal blocks. 1,000. Okay, mate. No worries. Hope you feel better soon, and I'll catch you later. Thanks for being here. Power has returned. Uh-oh, flooding. Warning. Did I put these back down? No, I didn't. Whoop. Put them down. Ah! Panic. Well, that evaporated over the course of the drought. That's not helpful. Game. Why you do this? You're making loads of people homeless. Game. Game. Thank you. But well, it's not 5 days, otherwise it had been announced already, because it's already day 2 of the cycle. Yeah, we'll pop a wall up around the outside of it. A, to hold more water into here, and B, to stop that from happening. I might turn this area into the water food area and put most of the farmlands maybe elsewhere. I don't know. Don't, no, 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 just no, 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 go back, go on, back. Thank you. Or like that, go straight down that way. I mean, this area is lovely for wet crops. It's almost perfect around the back here. Maybe that's where I do it. Divert the river slightly so it can go flood into here, and we'll do it that way instead. Well, got all of the scrap metal I needed. It's on the metal blocks. What are we doing here? 6. There we go. Reactivate them. A few more gears in place. Do 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 do. I'm thinking a warehouse like here. Like that. And then another one like that. And one of them will have explosives in it and one of them will have paper in it. So you can have the explosives in you. And you can have paper. I'll do the power situation like we did last time. Just in case. Just in case it's not connected for whatever reason that we put the buildings in. There we go. I might put another building in here. That was the plan. Oh yeah. We can just lose the power connection anyway. Well, that solves that problem. Because I'm going to copy this whole design here as well. To have 4 sets of explosive factories and 6 bits of paper. And I'll think about paper and book sales at another time. But that will connect everything up. Lots of nice large warehouses. Last map we didn't have very large warehouses. This time around we've got large warehouses. This is good. Yeah, so probably what we'll do is we'll have it here and then ferry it across the gap to this side. 30 planks, but worth it. Yeah, no, it's not fun on the old planks front straight off the bat, but at the same time, we could always put another lumber mill and wheel down as our beaver numbers increase again. Just as a temporary stopgap. Keep things ticking along. Day 4, no announcement. So it's definitely not 5 days. Definitely longer than 5 days. Though, please note, we've been fine with water. I haven't had to worry about water whatsoever. The only benefit that we've obviously got is the fact that we can rely on water power now, rather than non-water power. Oh wow, we've already done the logs for the wheel. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. So the plan is here is we'll take out this, drop a dynamite off the top, blow it down another level, then quickly remove those two sides, the top one of there, and those steps. That will go on the floor facing out that way, and then that'll give us a room for another water tank in here, large water tank in here, and maybe some extra lumberjacks and maple trees in here. So we'll have a bit of a extra room for people's in there. But I won't do that until we actually have explosives kicking around, rather than like planning for it, obviously. You can pause. You're done. You can pause. I don't need paper right now. Forest corner path. Like this. There's a slope there, although that's not needed. Yeah, there's a slope there, so they can get up there and do the thing. It just happened to be that we drew 2 straight lines coming out this way, and that's one of the straight lines, and we sort of matched that one up, and then that one came along the back there and went that way. In it. Slope in it. There we go. Prioritise by water. Thanks. Yeah, that's surprising. It's not the best angle to see it at, because they sort of, like, the steps disappear at this angle. So the slope is not going to be particularly obvious. Hello, beavers. Day 6. Well, at least we're going to get to at least day 8. At least day 8. Can we get to double figures? Oh wow, we're gonna get some gear. They're making some gears. They're making some gears, man. Put like another one down here, like there, and have exactly the same setup, just further down the river. Wheels are noisy when you zoom in. These are quite noisy. Oh, empty. That's fine. Didn't cook it. Overcook it. That's fine. Didn't overcook it. It's all cooked. Didn't overcook it. It's all good. La 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 la. La 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 la. Quite a good map in the sense that a lot of the stuff that you can do is you can get to quite a few different places from the starting location. And actually, if you move the starting location across a bit, you get even more of a range. Put down here, for example, and suddenly you have quite a pretty decent range. But to get across this side as well. We can even sneak it across the other side of the water, just in here. Cover a lot of the map too. Would you let me do that? It's in red, but it also doesn't give me doesn't give me the district either. Okay, fine. Fine. Can't experiment. That'll put it facing the other way above this bit of plank, and then put a raised bridge bit in the middle. So it straddles the river. Need to go a bit one higher, because we're planning on having that that go round, and that this possibly dammed off. Make it nice and deep for these bumps. But then the plan would be to take the river back the same distance and do exactly the same thing again. Or at least back a bit. You done? Nope. Well, I've got rows of planks being made. They're almost done on their planks. They got all of their scrap metal. No issues. It's about 30 to the other side of the bank from DC. What, from here? I mean, we've got the road that goes out that far. I'm just thinking to see if we can get this incorporated into the town. That was my idea. Because, like, putting it in the middle here wouldn't actually be all that bad idea. Do a log pile. But then if we're raising it up to levels around the outside, that's going to get flooded fairly quickly. So we don't really want that there. We'd want it almost on its own little plinth island a bit. Basic downstream could do. Or what we could do is buy that bad boy. Not gonna buy him now. Take a set of dynamite, stick it in the middle, drop it down by 2. 2. No, drop it down by 1. And then have it raised up. We'll just have it raised up anyway. And then it could be on top of the plinth. You might as well just do it with the bigger one then, if you're going to do that. So you've got room for the path to travel across the front. Gigantic path. Gigantic platform. Come on. Well, we're actually making... Pause. No. No one to work in the paper mill. Alright, that's waiting for its gears. It's getting its planks pretty quickly. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do anything with the river level. At least not any relatively early. My gut says I need to drill out the bottom of this first before I do anything else. And get to the point where I've got pumps all the way along this side. So that also means taking out the back of there as well, dropping this level down one, so I can pass bits and pieces across the top there. Like, they'll want to sit on that, for example. That's where I would want that to sit. "14 beavers. Plenty of builders." I think, yeah, maybe long-term plan though, probably do something with levees along here, mainly to stop that flooding for the most part. Yeah, you only need to go level with this bit, so everything behind it, the levee wall will be fine. I'd also need to do something with this side as well to offset that. because that's going to need to sit pretty... That's going to be an even bigger job this side. Which is probably why I'm not going to do anything with it just yet. It's a big old job. It's not a small one. Basically, we don't have enough spare bodies at the moment for the haulers to empty that warehouse. For whatever reason. They're busy moving stuff around over here. This lake is a little bit low for an aqua farm, which is a horrible downside. It's 2 levels deep. So if I make a little hole in it, it will flood and end up going too high. Which is a bit annoying, actually. Rather, it was not quite as deep as that. I'm still thinking maybe aqua farm over here, because there's already a river deep there, so you can just square it off and push it back this way, which means we don't need this. We'll just find homes for most of the food elsewhere, like this side. Put a water dump over here, for example, and have fields go around the outside. Could have 3 fields around there, and then look to extend the 4th one. Then you could leave these as spadadock, grilled spadadock on those 2 sides. Just switch these 2 out for aquatic farmhouses. Maybe even put them up on a higher level with a little bridge in the middle so they can get in there quite easily. And then you could have 4 aquatic farmhouses with the passageways off the side there. But no, either way, that would probably sit quite nicely, and would work quite well this side. You just have a levee across that way. Couple of water dumps maybe. Let them run down at the end of the cycle, and when the water comes down here and it inevitably floods over the corner, it'll refill it for you. Exactly. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking of at the moment. Sort of laying it out wise. Well, you've actually got a reason to exist. Problem is I don't really have the spare bodies at the moment to make it happen. Oh, beehives, I know, it's horrible. How will I cope? Yeah. Just enjoy the fact that I don't have to build I don't have irrigation towers to unlock. Or windmills to get annoyed about that the wind's not working. And that I'll just need ridiculous numbers of trees to make everything actually run properly. probably can do. So we can do, what we'll do is we can go back down here. We can go 2 more platforms out and then down, and then that platform can go round if you want more logs. And then we could use a bit of space back here to plant more trees, and also B, put engines down to generate more power if we wanted to. There's options. We've got options. There's plenty of extra bits and pieces available, so I'm sure we can make it work somehow. Oh, itchy. As long as if we haven't got a lot of trees right now, because look, they're not even cutting half of these trees down. And they've got the space to put them in. Make more planks, make more gears. Make more planks, make more gears. Well, they've got all the planks that they need. He's not got all the planks he needs. They've not got all the planks. They've not got all the logs. They've not got all the logs either. Still plenty to go. Still plenty to work on. Oh, that. Something fell over. That was weird. I'm the only one in the room. It's a ghost. Da 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 da. More gears, more metal. Well, those 2 won't get done because they've got no metal blocks yet. That's fine. They finished. They've got nowhere else to put their scrap at the moment, so they're done. So you 2 might as well get paused and not do anything else. We've collected the scrap that we need for the time being. You might as well go and be haulers for a bit, so you can actually get some berries out of there. Really useful. I can delete that. I don't know what I'll put in there, but I can delete it. Okay. Got over 1,000 sites now. It's a good start. Technically we can go observatory, but we can't. Let's unlock the engine, because we're going to want that at some point later. Don't need the mine right yet. Don't need paper tapestry. Don't need that yet. Aquatic farms, they're probably not that far away. Neither grist mills, and neither are food. Oh, I want my little stick to tell me how deep things are. Yes, I know you can't get there, but There we go. Taking it. Well, you will be able to in a minute. Actually, you're probably a lower priority. You're probably slightly higher because you'll actually be connected to power. Yeah, so for example, what we'll do is with the platforms, I mean, that would be the way that it would go. Like that. Don't know how we would run. Let's do something on those lines, I don't know. More trees down the back here or something, I don't quite know how it works. But that'd allow we could connect via path, like 1, 2, 3 there. And we'd have engine, 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 engine. Connected along the back. For examples. Logged gears and metal. Maybe when you've finished some of the other projects. There we go. Like log piles under the engines. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Just trying to work out how the stairs would work. If I put them directly underneath it with the stairs, like... So if I put them literally like... that. What's the most direct way that I can link the entrance to the log pile that's underneath it? Actually, the most direct way is offset it like that. Two-way pathway. Have one set down and one stepped up. That's true. Well, I'm going to want a lot of engines. Because apart from the water, they're going to be the main power source. It looks like we're going to get almost a maximum wet period as well. We're already up to day 15. Which makes a nice change. How are we doing on... Okay, so you're getting... Oh, you're getting on. You can take this back, for example. Flatten this whole area out. Remove most of this. How percent efficiency? 1%. So having those 3 things around the outside of it is definitely paying off. They're a lot more efficient when you've got the extra blocks up the side. Really shuts down on the evaporation. Almost makes them twice as efficient as each other. Which is pretty big. Still not building up any planks just yet. Okay, so you're done. You're just waiting on the metal blocks. You're just... Oh, there we go. 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. Oh, actually, I was thinking about this earlier, sorry. There we go. I'll stagger them like that, because obviously, well, after we've got a few cycles underneath our belt, that list is going to get quite long. Or would you prefer one column and then the next column, rather than going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Don't know which one's easier to read. Still waiting on them there logs. As you like. Okay. We're at me lever. It's fine. And we're going to get some explosives down. What's the chances of us getting explosives down anytime soon? Probably not very strong. To run that, I'm going to need to run all 4 of those. Which means 5 people. That's basically all of my haulers. That's all of my haulers. Also, I need to reactivate the scrappers as well. Otherwise, we wouldn't have enough scrap. That's only 20 blocks worth of scrap. And I need 30 to build an explosive factory. Basically, I need a bigger population. That's what we're saying. So let's do it. Let's make ourselves a bigger population. Extra tank. There's a problem. There's a science. You say science can wait to the dry time, but actually, I'm going to need to put an extra person in the wheel in dry time to generate more power. So it's even worse. Pumpers. No, but my pumpers currently have a 3 deep tile block, so they're actually likely to work for the vast majority of the time. Because that's the way we set it up. Like, oh my god! Like, oh my days! Well, yes, eventually they may run out. Let's hope it's not 50 days, eh? have to see how it actually pans out. Well, I've never I can't remember ever seeing a 30-day one, although technically that's the longest you can have on hard. I've had 29s. I don't think I ever remember having a 30 in all of the hard games that I've played. That doesn't mean much. You're on a cycle like 100. And I'm on like, I get to like cycle 30 and go, kind of done everything I want to do now. So it's that. Yeah, it'd be interesting. That's why I'm keeping a record as well. For science. For science. That needs to be an emoji. I need to make myself a for science emoji. Still faffing with the dynamite. Yeah. When you start dynamite, it's this very slippery slope. You go, oh, I'll just tweak this here, and I'll just tweak that there, and I'll just tweak this here. And then before you realise it, you're vid, and you've got a 16 high wall around the outside of your platform, and everything else is all flat inside. I mean, we also have the other option. You know, we've got 2 mines on this map. We could just turn around and go, you know what? Let's leave all of this as uncovered land. Have loads of farmland down here, and then just put large metal platforms across the entire map. I like Vid, I mean, don't get me wrong, but I think it overuses the dynamite a little bit. I think you can be a little bit more canny with it if you're clever. 16 days. So why platforms? Because, like the big metal ones, is because you can plant trees and crops underneath them. That's why platforms. Cover the entire map with platforms and just have farmland underneath. Absolutely fine. Not broken at all. 16 days, isn't it? Yes, 16 days. Okay. It is. It does make a bit of a difference. It's nice to see some different ways of playing. I'm going to pause all gear production for now. That still leaves with 3 haulers. That's fine. So the idea to pause all of the gear production for now is it means that a lot of this won't get built, but a lot of it will get built. Yes, you're going to be short on gears. Yes, you're going to be short on gears. You're not going to be short on gears. But at the same time, that get done, that done. A lot of the different bits and pieces will get sorted. Yeah, it's true. That's true. It's true, it's true, it's true. Lots of extras always is nice. Right, you need 200 horsepower. There is 200 beaver power. It's pretty much the same. Beaver power equals horsepower. Apparently. Halfway on the carrots, all the way onto the grilled potatoes, 130 on the normal potatoes. We're getting almost to the point where I'm going to need an extra row house or 2. Hamster power. Like it. H equals hamster. Also, if I want to put anything on top of these, I'm going to need to build a platform, like 3 ladders to go up to the top and build stuff on top. Which is fun. Let's actually do that. Whoa, no. I don't want to delete all my buildings. Thank you very much. Push. Yes. Push power. Push power. Push roof. Statue. They're like quite 30 metal though, these ones. Like, what? You joking? Okay, little ones. Roof. 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 Push, 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 push. Roof. There's a roof. Where's the oh, I lost it. There you go. Roof. And then down the other side. 2, 1. Tick, tick, tick. Road. There you go. Nobody will ever notice. $71. Well, we still got planks in a minute being manufactured. The metal blocks are making their way to the explosives factory. Which is where we want them to go. Also, we're going to have logs here. Cool. Go. That'll be fine. That'll keep him busy. We'll just have to connect this bit along the back. 9 happiness. 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 After you mod my roller coaster, I want some graffiti for the down walls, please. Grungy. Grungy. Grungy beavers. I love it. I haven't got the room to put any more in. Just yet. Rude log drawings. I like the idea of some grungy beaver drawings. That tickles me, actually. I'm not sure it'd be very folk tales, but I can definitely see Iron Teeth doing it. Bit more sort of the punk vibe. Yeah, I haven't got enough of this. I haven't got enough well-being. Therefore, need to be. I've had it set on 18 hours for quite some time now. 16 hours hasn't been a thing for a reasonably decent. No, it was on 19 hours, and then I put these down and decided to go to a bit of 18 hours. I know they don't care. Well, they do care. They just don't get any bonus from the campfires or the rooftop terraces. The kits do, though. The kits get bonuses. They grow up faster. Well, the kits don't have jobs, so they can hang out during the day anyway. But now I've put shrines down, and then at some point you'll put the temple down, and the temple will give them a big bonus, and then they'll need free time to spend in the temple. So it comes to a point where actually you do need to go back to a standard working day, otherwise they won't get some of the better bonuses that are out there. Yeah, actually, we were playing on that last one. We were playing with the folktales. I'd slowly, well, they got to 15 hours, and I think that I was due to go to 14 hours pretty shortly. And then I marked out all of that. I marked out all of that dam water construction, and just went, really, I can't be bothered. I'd done the other bit. It's all proof of concept. That all worked fine. You really can't be asked to let that just unwind like that. So I didn't bother. It just felt rather. It sapped all the joy out of it for me. the slightly smaller one was like, yeah, that's achievable. I can do that. Yeah, this is easy. This is fine. This gives me a project to aim for. The project to aim for this one is survive as long as possible. Ideally, survive a 50-day drought. But, you know, yeah, it'll stay there. I'm not going to delete it or anything. It'll stay there, and they can maybe one day when I'm not playing it, I can just let it run and not pay attention to it. But yeah, it kind of felt a little bit hollow after marking it all out and thinking to myself, not really fancying this right now. Right, you're not getting any gears. You're waiting on the metal blocks that are slowly trickling out. Oh, you're done. You'll wait for some gears and some metal blocks as well. I'll start looking at hooking that all back up again after the next drought. But now I've put an extra pod down. My brain is like, one food source per pod. And an eye on water tanks, please. 13,000. And we still got water down here. As long as we can still got water down here, I know the tanks are full. Because we're producing plenty. There we go. And then lumber mill there, lumber mill there, gear workshop here, here, here. Power water wheel in middle of there, in the middle of there, in the middle of there. There, 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 there. Set of stairs down the back. Connect that. Connect that. Storage. Cool. There you go. Oh, I got that on the wrong side. Don't worry. Actually, there. Then power wheel here and here. We'll go that way. There we go, some more maple trees. There we go. So we can just replicate the whole water containment situation. Yeah, I think it'll look quite tasty, really. I'll probably get rid of these two as well when these ones are done. I'll probably get rid of these two. I don't really know. I'm probably best off doing a wobbly Manchester accent than I am doing a American one anyway. Now you can't guess the numbers. Good job. What numbers? What, cycles? Oh, we've got a long way out left. We've got 8 in storage. Oh, okay. Yes, we've got 8 in storage because they're all building this. That makes a lot of sense. Drought days, wet days, yeah, okay. I kind of figured I worked it out a bit too slowly, but I worked it out. Yeah, it doesn't. The first, I think the first 5 or 6 followed a genuine pattern because of the way that the handicap at the beginning starts. This is where it starts to get interesting, because this is, I think, where the handicap is basically is gone. So from cycle 7 onwards, we literally might, from cycle 7 onwards, you might hit a 50-day drought. I believe so, yes. I believe, if I remember my settings, yes, it is totally random. Should pause those two. I'm going to take the logs out of there. That'll be rather useful. We must go where Moby has gone before. Right, I've noticed I'm running rather low on logs. So let's pop a couple of lumber jacks down. And go and find some extra bits and pieces. Oh, okay, I forgot two rather important bits. Where's the power connection? Always it gets problematic. Because they end up cutting themselves off. Seriously. Okay, you're taking all the logs out there now. Good. Cut more trees down. We've got plenty of trees to go around at the moment. 14 metal blocks. How are we doing? 6. Okay, I'm happy to live with 6. Prioritize the hauler. Oh, have I set these ones? No, I didn't. Yeah. That's waiting for gears, which we're not making, because it's not wet. That's waiting for 10 years and a lot of metal blocks. That's waiting for 11 metal blocks, which we have. So we'll have an explosive factory as soon as this bit's built, which will be nice. Push that one by the steps so we can get to it. Oh, I thought for a split second I planted bloody chestnuts, but they're a little bit more of a solid green than that. There we go. Worry about those two for a little bit longer. You got logs for it. What you will have. Plenty of planks, plenty of planks, plenty of planks. Four logs. 38 logs. One side's going to get done before the other one, that's for sure. Okay, it's looking good. Got a few bits and pieces built here and there. 6 days to go. Yeah, these extra ones are paying off now. We're getting some extra logs in. $34. 39. 40. Down to 4 haulers. You're definitely paused. Mainly because you're not connected to any power. There's not even any wheels to draw the power through. So that's entirely pointless. Still prioritised by worker, but we can pause you. Again on. That's the last of the planks, and you clocked off footlight. Fantastic. Okay, we're doing alright. It's going alright. We've got 23 metal blocks left over. As soon as they finish all of this job, they can get on with that. Don't have any paper. I think my main aim might be out to get an engine down relatively soon. Otherwise, I think the power situation is just shitty at the best of times anyway. And a couple of engines will really offset that, and B, provide us enough power. Chomp the trees. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, we can make some, basically. So we could water dump up somewhere, but then my aim would be to level this off. So I don't necessarily want to do that immediately. Especially when so it's kind of a weird catch-22 situation. I want more trees, but I also want to level the land before I build the trees. It's a weird one. But also we could push this bit back and grow more trees in there, because that will irrigate quite a large area. Yeah. probably push this bit back as well, just get the last few areas of berries in there as well. Just like this, chunk that side off here, so that would irrigate a little bit better area. Got all plans. We have plans. This is good. In which case I'll pause you two for now. Logs, gears, metal blocks. We're almost at the point where we can supply both with the metal blocks that we've got, so I'm just going to leave it actually. I was going to twiddle with the priority, but we'll leave it. What are we doing? 5. Oh. I will have a drink, thank you very much. So what's our longest cycle so far? 1816, I think, is the longest cycle. That's 33 days. 34 days. Can't count. Cycle 2 is 33 days. Yeah. Well, that was rather interesting. What turned out to be the longest solar system is madness. Well, it's not apparently not a month. Not a month. Just a cycle. Whatever it is, it's okay. 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 Sorry, honey. I love you. Yeah. You better. Ten metal blocks. The bits have been there as well. No, they haven't. 16 metal blocks. So you're saying that, and you said the solar system is madness, but it made me think. So obviously, when the moon is in the right direction, we have high and low tides and full moons and half moons, and yeah. Maybe that's what's actually going on. Is the moon is ended up closer to the planet, and then at the end of the month, at the end of the cycle, the moon's getting closer, so it actually pulls the water up, because of the gravity. So this is just sitting just under the surface, And as it gets close, the moon pulls the water up far enough that the water floods onto the map. But then as the moon moves away again, the water subsides and causes the drought. Oh, there's more than one loop. In my map, yes. Where we've got all 20 metal there. Oh, we've still got metal left over. Fantastic. Fantastic. We just need gears. There's no point in having this one active anyway. It's not going to be powered because they're going to need to put some explosives down first to make it work. Ooh, building up numbers. Building up the numbers. I might have to slow the science down a bit when the next drought finishes. But that's going to have to wait until Wednesday because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Don't worry, I got you. It thought it was being. It thought it was being. I had to. It thought it might be. You might be being a little bit. Yes. But it's just where the space was. Don't worry about it. We've got it. Why are you getting nervous now? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Easily sorted. It's like we're fine. Fine. We're fine. I do want to get the explosives sorted though. That'll be Wednesday's job. Oh, there's population fire in Tooth. 54. Doing alright. Here's where you get into trouble. Oh. Right. Let's head to chatting. Hello, chatting. I need to shave. Oh, let's stay that. Oh, I've got grey in here now and then. Oh. Anywho. Let's go find someone to raid. Is there anybody on my friends list playing Timber? Foxwine playing Lost Ark. Interesting. Because I play Lost Ark too. Let's go Timberborn. Rise of the Podcast. Vendor, Backlash. Anyone. Ugh, just any category. Or checking out the experimental barge. Any suggestions? Yeah, no, any categories annoying me. I've already reported them once, but no luck. Have a look at the maps. Who's playing what? Backslash is playing. Oh, he's playing Canyon. I recognise. Oh, Bender's playing the same map as we are. Rise of the podcast, I can't tell from the screenshot, from the thumbnail. Not helpful. Anyone? Again, can't tell from the thumbnail. And Alan is playing Beaver. Interesting. Let's go for Bender, as he's playing the same map as us. And he's also only been on for 12 minutes as well, so... Oh, don't worry, it would be Timber. It was just that Foxwine obviously was playing Timber the other day, but has actually ended up playing Lost Ark. So I was like, okay. We'll go to Bender anyway. Right. So, thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Thank you, Moo. Appreciate you being here as well. Great stream earlier. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. I'm night off tomorrow. So unless anything changes, I shall see you all on Wednesday. Thank you very much. Look after yourselves and stay safe.